What's up, everybody? It's your buddy Reap here, guys. Today we are going to be taking a little bit of time here because I got some news today to share with you guys, and it's going to be interesting how this all plays out. Okay. So today, guys, do want to say first off, welcome and thank you to all the sponsors of this channel, Clint Young and Randy Bullard. If you guys want to become a sponsor also, there's the Patreon link scrolling right above my head right there. Patreon.com/ReaperX7Gaming. You can find that, join up, and help keep this channel alive and going. That's all that's keeping me going right here, guys, is a few people. If you want to help out and help the channel grow, hey, be my guest. It helps. Alright. Anyway, guys, some news today. I got a call. I didn't get a call. I got an email from my recruiter at the job I'm going for. And I successfully passed all the requirements to join the company. So this next Friday, there may not be a stream. We will see, though. This next Friday there may not be a stream, but I will see how it's going to go. The following Monday, I go for orientation, so it's going to be an interesting weekend, guys. The next week after that is going to be completely up in the air. I don't know how it's going to handle with time. I don't know how everything is going to handle with the new schedule for my job. I will try to keep you guys informed on X and here on YouTube in the comments and stuff in the community page. So it's gonna be fun and interesting starting a new job after 7 months here being out of work. So yeah, thank you to my new employer for the opportunity. It's been an honor. Thank you. Also, guys, as you can see, I'm going to show you to you in a minute here, guys. Let me get my page up here. We are back with the name. So, we're back with the name here. ReaperX7Gaming, hashtag 8440. If you guys want to join up, guys, and if you're watching on any of the other platforms and you want to tag along today and have some fun alongside me, that is the hashtag. It is up, it is available, it is ready, and it is going. So I will welcome anyone who wants to tag along. If you guys want to just chat during the stream live, hey, we'll do it. Yeah, and yes, guys, I do have Linux tuned, so I do have headset support. Man, a little bit of a cough here today. I don't know why. Other than my allergies, it's been about 107 today, guys, and it's real. And I am really, really feeling it today, breathing-wise, especially. But all right, we got our mail here. We're gonna actually turn the options on here, and just in case anyone does want to come in. We do have, let's see, where's it at? Gameplay, I think I do have it on. I think I did have it off for a while. Let's see, dynamic motion. What did I do with it? I thought I had it in here. Oh no, it's in party channel. So it's in school. Yeah, so it's going to be on. It's going to be in party channel, so yeah. Party channel will be active today, guys. So yeah. Whew. All right, guys. Let's get going here. We are going to go ahead and claim our stuff for today. We got also. Well, see, that's from our companion app check-in, and ooh, we got a little bit of an issue there. We are full, so we got to go spend some in order to get some. All right. No, I actually did not get a lot. I did not get a thing from Ananias yesterday to get a item created, so we're gonna be kind of running without that today.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
All right, let's go ahead and get our rewards. As always, I try to make sure I get the dyes and the hair stuff first. We'll get these. Oof, alright. And then we'll get our supplies. Get our research materials and core amplifiers. Cool. Alright, awesome. Now we got everything. Alright, let's go grab our mail real quick. Alright, there we go. Got our mail. We're going to actually just go ahead and throw this in the...
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
We'll go ahead and throw this in the... Have a nice bake us a nice new item here. Alright, let me see. What did I see? Okay, we do have some stuff to do today. Let's see. As far as the target of what I'm actually after today, here anyway, I think we're going to save up for the bear cub. Yeah. Because we did get the little guy in season 1. Or preseason, so we're going to try and get him this little brother, I guess you could say. I think from there, when we do the next rounds, we're going to try and get, like I said, we're going to try and get these. I'll then try and get the rest of the stuff down here as I see need and fit for it. We're not trying to get all crazy with it, you know, but it is what it is. Like I said, guys, chat is open on all 3 channels, on YouTube, on Twitch, and over on Kick even, too. So whatever channel you're on, guys, watching, you will be able to watch. And I do thank you guys for tuning in and tagging along. It's actually awesome that you're here. All right, so what do we got here? Legion of Immortality. Okay, so in fact, in actuality, I'm actually going to change. I'm actually going to change somebody today. Now, yes, Glay is fun. And Glay is awesome. Glay is just a walking death machine. But I am going to try and get Ananias out of mothballs here really quick. Because I want to use her. And we're going to be going over another build with her because our favorite YouTuber, Ornery Biscuit, released a new update to one of her builds. And it's going to be interesting to see because I want to see what she's done so far. And we're also going to be taking a look at, we're also going to be trying to retune Fallen Hope. I actually do want to retune this rifle. Because we do have the ability to kind of sort of tune it up like the other one, like the Excava. Probably not as great as the Excava, but just enough. So I think we're going to try and do, we're probably going to do a Toxic Attack X, Fire Rate X, probably another Fire Rate X, and then the attack, and then Weapon Attack X, and see where we go from there. You know, we'll see how it works. Maybe actually, we'll just do a Weapon Attack X because you do still need Weapon Attack. All right, but we'll look at it and we'll see how it goes. All right. Now, let's see. I think we're just going to... Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... You know what? I'm not going to worry about that gun right away. We're not going to do it right away. We're going to do something else. Where's it at? No, I'm just going to grab the Voltia because I do need to kind of beef this one up a little bit better. The Volti has been a good gun to me, and I just really feel like I'm just doing something wrong with it. Alright, so let's grab 2 pieces of Battle Aesthetics. Actually, no, I'm not going to use Battle Aesthetics this time. We're going to use, we're not going to use, let's see, I don't think, yeah, we're not going to use that one. We are going to use, okay, we're going to use, let's see, tingling, no. Cooldown, critical damage, okay. That's what we want. Alright, let's look here what we got. Sensor, let's see. We probably should go with, yeah, here's the thing. I could go, I do want to look at skill cooldown again. And I do also want to increase, my electric skill power modifier. Just for the time being, because I want to look at something. Man. In fact, actually, I'm going to just go ahead and grab the whole Slayer set. Because I do need the HP and def. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see, version reinforcement. We're not going to worry about risk mitigation. We're going to throw that one on. Electric focus. Let's see. All right. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, we're going to go to Sterland. Might have to blow my nose here in a minute, guys. Sinuses are really, really bad today. I don't know why. All right.
Descendant, this is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized. The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Begin tracking.
Nice. All right. Not bad. There we go. Not bad.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of bulbous artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert bulbous artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Give up.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
There we go. Got him! Got him, good. Alright. Now, as soon as I get done with this, as soon as I get done with my pre-stuff, we're going to go and do some stuff here. We're going to do some stuff. Because there's a new build that I do want to check out with Inez, and we're still going to be defaulting back to WIP. We're going to be still defaulting back to the WIP, because this is basically my go-to build for everything, basically. It's kind of like a does it all, basically. General, we're just going to call it general use. Because it works pretty much. It's a kind of like a build that works with everything. So, yeah, it's one of those. Don't be afraid to use it. All right, so now that we're there, let's go do Caligo Ossuary. All right. And yes, we do, like I said, I do still have voice communication, so we are still good to go with that. Should anybody want to partner up, we still can do that. Alright. I may have to tune a few things, but it is still open, at least as far as I remember.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with bulbous technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
This way. This is going to sting a little.
Descendant, the enemy commander
Alright.
is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
There's no getting away.
There we go. Not bad. Not bad. That was a pretty good run, actually. I do want to see, though, real quick. Okay. Headset. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. It should be up and running, so yeah. We'll see how it works. So, yeah, like I said, guys, if you want to play along and tag along and do stuff with me, hey, well, I can always have people help me work on stuff, you know. Alright.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcade. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Boom.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Let's end this.
Nice. Got him. Awesome. Cool. All right, so let's see what else are we doing. So we got our mail. It's probably gonna go because we have all four. So let's see. Get my 50 coins on that one. Then we'll go to, well, not that one, not yet. Should we do the Calico Ossuary or should we do the Forgottens? I think I'm going to go do Forgottens, basically. We're going to try this solo. I want to do a solo run of this, at least. I do want to do a solo run of this. We're going to see how it goes. And after this, after we get done with all these, like I said, we're going to be trying out a new build by Ornery Biscuit and see how her new, one of her updated builds to Inez is working. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, boom. There we go.
This is awesome.
I fell off. It happens. Alright. Uh-oh. What is up with my earphones today? Keeps blipping in and out like it's not connecting. But it is. A little rusty today, don't know why. Alright.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh, we ate it! First time for that in a while, but from one of those bomb things. I haven't had one of them things hit me in a while, but damn, they sting. Hi, what the heck? I'm bouncing all over the place here. Oh, I don't know what is up with me. I am out of practice for NS for a little bit here. There we go. Kind of starting to get my groove back just a little bit. Alright. Linux kernel, don't be dumb. There we go. A little out of practice today, but kind of getting the feel of Inez again. And yeah, she has a little bit of work to use. But yeah, not too bad though. I like how the back wall is like so glitched. But it's how it's supposed to be. It's kind of cool though. Alright. I love the environments in this game. They have some really interesting stuff in this game. Really nice. If you guys are just joining in for the first time, I do see a few people filtering in here and there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we have over here today? Alright, let's see here. Open, says me. First here, okay, that's from the, what do you call it? Now we gotta do, let's see here. Intercept battle and complete a Sigma sector void vessel mission. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Who can we go pick on today? Who can we go pick on today? Who can we go pick on? I want to pick on somebody. Who's my favorite person to pick on? Obstructor. There we go. We'll go pick on him. We'll go pick on Obstructor. Why? I don't know. Mainly because he's weak against lightning, and, well, Inez is pretty useful at him anyway. So, well, figured why not, you know. I have got to get me a flat of these Viking Berry. That is one of the best tasting monster drinks I have ever consumed. I'm sorry. Even my wife, she never likes these things. My wife is not a monster fan. She likes it, and I'm like, wow, that's good. Alright, what's going on? Alright, well, looks like we are going to have to do this another way. How can we do this? Well, we'll go do it. We'll go do a solo. Solo? Well, we'll go do it solo. Solo, nobody can hear it. And I'm teasing. It's a bad joke in a way, anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go see what we can get done here. Alright, we got 3 deaths. I don't think we'll need all 3, but, you know, never hurts. There we go. Got him! Alright, let's see. Can we get one? Yeah, we'll get one. I'll try and get one of these from here. Nope, no go. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's head back to Albion. I just want to see if I can get it done. He's not that hard of a boss. When you first get to him, yeah, he can be a pain in the butt. He can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but he ain't that bad. He ain't that bad anymore. I mean, he used to be a really bad pain in the ass. When you're first getting to your level 100 bosses, I'm gonna tell you, be prepared to die a few times. It ain't fun. Alright. Alright, let's go do Void Vestal so we don't have to go all the way out there real quick. Yeah, we'll do a private. We'll do private. Mainly because I like playing the Void Vessel my way, and honestly, when you play with other people, too many people will still rush the hell out of this. And it's like, why do you rush the Void Vessel? The Void Vessel is not something to rush. People, you can get some really rare items in here. Hold on, guys.
Launching Void Vessel exploration operation.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Almost catapult jumped off there. Alright. Alright, let's go. Tell you one thing, Inez is fast.
going to hurt. Keep trying.
Alright. Alright, dog, go get the items. I will run ahead. Okay, what do we got today? Ooh, green box. We're still hopeful. We're still hoping to get a okay, neuromorphic chip. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, one up here. Hold up. Oh, it fell off. Poopy! Okay, you just melted some reactor, that's fine. And sometimes I like to look around to see what's lurking behind a wall or something I may have an interest in for whatever godforsaken reason.
Let's end this. This is going to sting a little. Damn it.
Alright. That out of the way. Let's get moving. Ooh. Alright. Upsy daisy. Let's see. Nothing from you. Got 2 red boxes. Still have not found the dog food. After all this time, I still have not found that damn thing. No idea why. Maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
This is going to hurt.
All right.
There's no getting away.
All right. All right. Yeah, that effect. This is effectively shutting down the entire ship. So, by the way, if you've made it this far into the ship and you don't think you want to go back, now is the time. If you want to make sure that you have everything, do so and before you set those off. Alright, we got a new mail. That will be the 30-minute mark. Be up. By the way, they did, Nexon did adjust the daily stuff that people were getting from the what do you call it? So we don't know how it's going to work, but the acrylic set and the art books are probably going to be spread a little out better, so people aren't just like grabbing them right at midnight. Because apparently, from what was actually said, people were really kind of just like logging in right before midnight and pretty much grabbing everything, and then they were gone. So I think they're doing something with it. I don't know what exactly. I saw the post and I was kind of like, I kind of wonder how that's going to work. Alright, blow those up. Go up here. Alley-oop. Got a beacon up here to take care of. And yes, I still do these, even though a lot of people say you don't need it, you're too strong, you don't need to do those. Honestly, guys, let me say as much. When you're out of practice, anything that can go wrong will go wrong, alright? And you never know what could go wrong, basically, in the game. So, never leave anything to chance, you know. Alright, we got one more down here. We got this up here. Oh, that was a good shot on that. What do you call it? What we got? Oh, come on.
Out of the way.
There we go. I had to blow my way out of that. Okay, you always got 3 or 4 chests up here, guys. Always try to remember where that's at if you're coming through here and you don't. You're like, where the heck are any more chests at? Well, there's one for you. Alright, let's see what we've got. I think, did we get them all? Yeah, we already got them all. Okay. Unscathed. Cool. Alrighty, let's see. By the way, if you guys are want to mess around with anything, you can kind of sort of get up here, and there's a little place up here to stand on. It's kind of fun to do, you know. Things like that, they're pretty cool to do. Alright, so let's... Watch out for the bombs, as always.
Don't you dare run away.
Ooh, he got me! I forgot about all those new pillars. The fire, like, sometimes still come up underneath you.
An enemy container has
Alright.
been revealed.
Cool.
Please verify the data.
Alright, we got all 3 and pretty much took him out before the, what do you call it, time limit. Let's see, what we got? Let me see here. Hold on. I got a higher rate for getting something off of this one, so I'm going to go with the imperfect this time. By the way, that one's a good one to get, by the way, if you ever get anything out of those. The imperfect vault is kind of sort of better in some ways, actually. So, just remember that. Yeah, we fell down there. Where do we land up? Okay, I fell back in there. That's interesting. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to Albion. Stop screwing around here. Give me a mint. Give me a candy here so my throat kind of will feel better. Alright. Okay, so we've got pretty much everything. Oh my goodness gracious. Here we go again today. Alright. So it should be almost all of everything here. Grab the breakthrough reward. That's my 30-minute mark. Alright, cool. We'll get another one very soon, so we'll look in that. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up something here on YouTube, and I'm going to look at it. Mind you, it will be with the sound off, so I can see what I'm doing, you know. But we'll look into things here. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. So I pulled this up earlier. I wanted to see what Biscuit was doing, basically. Let's see. I know she just made this, so let me look around here. All right, let's see here. I know she said that there was a... All right, so let's see. We're going to look at her build real quick. I know, let's see here. We got to find a description of this. And we're going to look and see what's going on with her build. Okay, so... Now, she did say that there was a new way to do this. Okay. I see us build 1. Personal adjustments. Let's see what she's doing here. Okay, so... Okay, that's the new one she's doing. But that's not telling me what I want to know. Okay, let me see here. I'm kind of wondering. I know she said that there was something that she was doing to get like constant, what do you call it, almost. Which is the, what do you call it, oh Lord. It's a new build guide. It's her new build guide, basically. I'm trying to find it though. Well, maybe this is it. I'm not sure. All right. Okay. Okay, this is the... Okay, then I am right then. Okay, so build 1. Okay, her first build that she's using is basically this one. Or it's a variation of this one, basically. So we are using pretty much this build, except, let's see, skill expansion. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, so let's see. Ow. Let me look here. What was she doing differently than me? Okay, so her veterans tactics or even HP. Okay, so what she did was she forewent. So she didn't use this one, skill insight. She did one skill concentration. So what she did is she used veterans tactics. Now let me actually see this real quick. Now if we look at veterans tactics, let me actually read this. Let me find it real quick and see what it says. When defeating an enemy, resets the cooldown at a random skill at 19.4% chance. Okay, so this right here can mean that you can literally whip out skills over and over and over and over again, which is nice, but you kind of might want to look into stuff though. So what are we going to do here to basically adjust this build? Well, what we can do is we can take skill insight off if we want to reduce, if we want to basically turn this into something else. And what we're going to do is we're going to basically copy this over, we're going to paste this, and now we're going to rename this build WIP. Okay, so we're going to do this as a WIP build, and we are going to then basically plug in. Oh, that's, so you can't use that. Okay. Okay, that's actually a different story here. So now we're going to have to see what we can do here. So she's using nimble fingers, front lines, skill expansion. Okay, I got that. Okay, skill expansion, skill concentration. Okay, decimator. Okay, so she's using MP conversion, focus on tech. Okay, we have that, focus on electricity. Okay. And then emergency measures. Where is emergency measures at? Because that might be something we need to look at. Okay, emergency measures. Emergency measures. Ah, that is the other crit one. That is the fourth crit. Okay. So this is going to give us a lot more crit damage. Okay, so this is going to basically, let's see. So if we're looking at this, we're going to get a higher crit damage. Okay. We're going to probably get skill cooldowns like crazy here, okay, which is going to be fine, you know, that happens. Skill power is about the same. Range is going to be a little higher. Well, it's about the same, actually. Roughly, yeah, about roughly the same thing, although maybe just a little bit spun around. But we are swapping MP with a few other things. So we're going to be using this. This is basically what we're going to be using to basically pretty much spam her fourth ability, which is Snare Hunter. So we're going to be using Snare Hunter quite more often here to see what we can do with this. All right. Now, how will this work is the crazy question. And does it be, and is it, well, consistent, you know? And so what you want is, you know, so we do have the cooldown reduction and crit damage on the, what do you call it here? That's perfect. Let's see, Secret Garden with Brisk Walk. Let me actually just make sure I do have that on there. Let's see, let's see, is it sprint speed, grapple charge? We do have 2 sprint speeds on there, that's fine. Grapple cooldown was pretty good. Malevolent, ACG is not really needed. Actually, what was the ACG? Ancient, what was it? ACG. What was the ACG? Somebody told me one time what the ACG was, and I totally went over my head with it. ACG. What is the ACG? I know it's in here. And maybe I'm just not realizing it, but it's probably one. Oh, Albion Cavalry Gun. Okay. So this is actually one of her new weapons. One of her better new weapons, okay? Now, mind you, mine is garbage right now. So we're going to be working on probably getting this thing caught up. go from there, see what we can do, yada, 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 you know, whatever. So, all right, let's see here. So, let's see. Slayer set, kind of a given. All right. Since we have it, let's go take it for a spin. Best place to do that is going to be out in the, what do you call it? All right. Let's go see what we can do. All right. Do a public operation. I just want to test it, you know. I want to test it. This is how I always test builds. Is I just go out and run them, you know. I go out, run a build, see what it does. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, you know, it doesn't. But hey, what can I do? What can you do? All right. So this is supposed to be able to really spam fourth ability a lot more. So we'll see how this goes.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin. Into the light.
This is where it ends. This is going to hurt.
It's
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaking charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Ugh.
Still not there. This is where it ends. Let's end this. This is going to hurt.
nice. Man, we were able to throw that out quick.
Ground actual to HQ.
Good job, Biscuit.
Requesting transport support.
Good job, Biscuit. That was a damn good build. That was fast, too. That was fast. God damn, that was fast. Jeez Louise. I mean, I've done fast build, but I've done fast before, but man, that was literally just blazing. That's pretty cool. That's one of the Glaze other costumes. Not pretty cool looking. All right, so let's see here. All right, so let's go do this private style now and see what we can come up with. See how long will last, actually. Not sure, but... Alrighty. Okie dokie, let's go.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Let's end this.
Man, that thing is just, that snare hunter's just nasty.
This is where it ends.
Oh, yeah. Ooh-wee. I mean, you just tear through enemies with Snare Hunter. Well, the bad thing about it is it doesn't always trigger.
Good morning, Arcade. I am the original.
Boom. Let's end this.
All right.
Give us.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Operation completed. Awaiting
I like it.
transfer to transport.
I like it.
Well done, Descendant.
All right. All right. Let's go back to Albion real quick. Because I don't think we need to really retune anything anymore now. I don't think we do anyway. But let me look. There's more to this. And here's some adjustments though she's made. Okay, let's see her. Actually, it's the same thing. Okay, so her adjustment. The ones that she's saying about adjustments, let's see. True range modules. Arcade tuning. Let's see, arcade tuning. What is she doing with arcade tuning? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Let's see, so she's using, let's see here. So for arcade tuning, she is, not arcade tuning, inversion reinforcement. So she's using what? So what I'm gonna try what she's doing here. So selective neurostimulation, okay. And she's also using this one, biodensity. Now, the real question is what else is she using? Anything else? That's the crazy part, and it doesn't look like it though. But she is doing something here. Quantum domain. When using a skill grants quantum domain. Okay, so which one is that? Or is that just something else from a weapon, I think? Oh, that's a weapon, I think. Using a scroll grants quantum domain, skill effect range, skill power. Okay. Maybe it is in there. Let's see. What do I do? What is that? Oh, that's quantum domain. What is that? Oh, I think it's one of these. Oh yeah, quantum domain. That's the one you, because this has to be active. Okay, so let's see, arcade tuning and okay, so she's using pretty much nothing really else. She's only using 2, but I'm gonna throw, like I said, I'm gonna throw in arcade circulation. So that's gonna give, you know, skill stuff. Okay, so let's see, build 2. What's she doing with build 2? Oh, she's not using hunting hound with this. But why? Why no boost to this? See, this is the thing. Some of these don't really make good sense because hunting hound really makes your damage stack better. Not really end up better. Alright. Okay, I'm still kind of confused on that one though. What she's talking about with this one. Okay, so let me look here. And I'm just going over her notes and stuff from her video on this. Decimator Veterans Tactics. Okay. Okay, that's her just showcasing. Okay, so we're gonna call it for that one right now. So this build right here, we are going to go test this in the ultimate fashion. All right. Okay, somebody wants to go dancing. Okay, that's nice. We're gonna go do Void Erosion Purge and see how this build kind of will stack up. Usually, this is a good way to determine if it's going to work versus if it's not going to work. And usually skill-based descendants kind of get hit here pretty hard. So if we basically lose here, then we know it's going to not work that well at all. So at least for me anyway. All right. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got the what do you call it? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ow. Ow. Not bad. Alright, it stands up a little bit. Not really well, though, but it stands up. Let's try general use. I tend to feel general use does better. Although, let me look at something though. One thing. We're gonna pop. We're gonna tune this one up just one more time. And we're gonna move skill inside off. Alright. Alright, let's go rerun. Let's go rerun this. Amorphous contamination zone. Ooh. Oh. Man. This area got tore up. Bad. I have to say, some of the areas that they throw in here are pretty... Like, Albion got really messed up as a planet.
run away. Come on, you'll be fine. Take this!
Watch the floor! I'll torch it all!
This is awesome. And then keep trying.
Got him. All right. Okay. So. Okay. So, well, let's see here. Let's go back to Albion. Let's go back to Albion and see what we got here. Okay, let's see. We got another thing here. Okay, so we got our hourly stuff. All right, let me go onto the website here because I do have to go through the break events, and let's see what we got here. Okay, so we should have, okay, we have our stuff here. All right, let's see, let's see, ticket one, we got Okay, 10 coins. Ticket 2, what's coming up? 20 coins, nice. Ticket 3, 10. Ticket 4, another 10. Ticket 5, 5. Wow. Ticket number 6, 5. Ticket number 7, 10. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. Not great, but not the best. So, yeah. Oh, well. It wasn't too bad, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and save Inez. Save current settings, yes. Okay. And let's pull up. We're going to actually pull up a preset here. We're going to pull up Glay. Alright, let's go.
Inez Rhea, Hound.
Grab Glay. Alright. And whew. Okay, so okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then, because that one's all funky anyway. We're gonna go with this one for duration cooldown, and we're gonna go with alright, let's see. So with Glay, Restored Relic is kind of her go-to now. I'm thinking, I'm kind of thinking how this is going to work. Because we could actually get rid of one of the fire rates eventually. And go with a chill, and then we'll just see how it works. We'll just kind of see how it goes with this one. Because, like, with this one, yeah, I could probably do a heck of a lot better with that. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are we going to work on? So, are we... I was wondering, should I still work on trying to get this maxed out? Yeah. I think I am. We'll work on trying to get that one maxed. Best we can, at least. Alright, let's see if we get any... Let's see, I know we got some, what do you call it? X cores, so let's go ahead and see what we can make. Or maybe we need to go get more. Okay, let's see. Craft convert. Here you go. 4. 4 from that one. 1 from that one. Only 3 there. 3 more from that. 3 more there. And then 2 more on that. Okay. Core conversion. I just want to double check which one is which. Make sure I don't make the wrong ones. Okay, so it's the green ones I want. Okay. So we're going to make green X cores. Make 7 more. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Okay, weapon core. Let's see if we can improve this, hopefully by a little bit, even though it's not much. It can be a little bit, can go a long way with this gun. Nope. It's gonna be a pain in the butt probably, and it's not gonna give it to us. I've done this before enough times to know when it's just gonna not be nice. Nope. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go back over there to the, what do you call it? Oh, a minute, let me see. You, okay. I hit the wrong button again. Always brings that thing up. Let's see, what we got here? We got, oh yeah, we got all our stuff. So let's go actually back and get our mail. And then we're going to go see if we can get anything from an ace. If we can. If not, oh well. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we got that we can buy? Probably not much. If there is anything, we have that one. We have that one. Okay, we have, let's see, this one. Let's see, we have this row. I really want to get the bear, but I feel like I should wait. Let me see. Okay, so if we do, yeah, if we wait, that's going to be better, because that'll give us 1,000. That'll give us 1,000. Although, I'm not saying truthfully, it might work. It might. We'll see. That's a lot right there, 5,500. I think maybe we'll just go ahead and grab it. Yeah, it's only 4, and we'll get them tomorrow anyway. Alright. Let's see. We're just going to go ahead. Oh, you know what? I'll grab the pixel art one. Okay, we got the pixel art. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. All right, let's go knock over some. Let's go knock over a bunch of guys again, and we're going to make sure we grab. Let's see. We're going to put on Snowflake Enhance, Ice, and same with this one, Ice, just in case we want to use it. Oh. Tell you one thing, tuning up weapons is not easy in this game. Not at all. It is such a chore. And I mean it is a chore. It is. You don't think it is. Well, but it is. It can really be pretty nasty to do this. Like I'm gonna be the MVP of this one. the back of my leg. All right. Woo, rubber band. Alright. Oh, ow. I timed it wrong. Get me
That's
up.
laughable.
Never mind.
But
Alright.
again next time.
I know for a fact that damage is going to be extremely high for me, yeah. Because I pretty much hate to say it, I carried the run. I had to carry that run pretty bad. Not that I don't mind, but, you know. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, whoever just texted me, you're going to have to wait again. Ooh. Oh my gosh, hold on. One person. Why is it people text me and then they're like, how come you don't respond? I'm busy. Fancy, you know? Fancy. All right. Alrighty. Oh. I got you, kid. Alright. Got a little bit of a snafu there. Oh. You know what? Nice. Oh, all right. Let's do another run. Let's see what we can get here. All right. Okie dokie.
Smooth as ice.
Nose. Here, this is ow.
Here I go.
Oh, all right. Let's head back to Albion. All right. All righty, let's go. Okay, come on now. Right button. Come on now. Jeez. All right. Let's see here. Let's do some core crafting here. Or can we? Okay, we got 5 of those. We can do one of these. That's good. No red ones though, unfortunately. We've got to do 2 more of those. 6 of these and 4 of them. And make more tactical cores. We're gonna make 10 of them. Alright, let's see what we can come up with. Let's see what it does. 18, that's good. Not what I want, but it's a little bit better. It's 1% better, but not. Nothing. Good Lord. So we got a little bit more there. Did a little bit better to the DPS. Not much, but it was a little bit. Maybe my head's sweating here. Hey, Al, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the page, man. I was gonna pop in, man, and I saw you over there on Twitch earlier, and I had to go do something, and I came back, and you were already gone. Go figure. But how's everything going, man? I was kind of wondering how everything's been. All right, let me see here. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Oh, all right. So we did get a little bit more. Not much, but it is what it is. We're still going to work on... I still want to try and get this thing maxed out as best I can. I still got to redo the electric attack core to get that up to 184, maybe. We'll try and see if we can get the attack, firearm attack up to 80 as well. That is not going to be pretty. That is just... that is so brutal. You know what? Maybe I was just thinking about it. Let's try and do the challenge again. Let's just see if we can get through this damn thing. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. I keep failing this one at all times because there's just not enough time. You can't do it the way they want you to. Or at least I'm not able to anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I'm still not good enough with Serena in order to do this one. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I'm addicted to Summoner's War again. Nice, man, nice. I know that they've been releasing a lot of new, like, free-to-play games and stuff again. Watching while you cook, man, hey, go for it, man. I don't mind. I actually made me some chili today. I'll have to tell you how that went. It was pretty good, though. My chili didn't suck. I cannot answer you at the moment. I am indisposed. Please be aware of that. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not going to happen. Oh. Flying right now! I have a minute or two. Where people, when they, or I don't know what it is, but some people just give up too easy on a lot of stuff. And then they ask me, well, how come I'm not doing anything? Really? Like, stop giving up on everything. Damn. Well, you got a bad day with something. Shit. You think it's the end of the damn world. I can't fix the world. I can't do everything. But why is it I have to be the problem solver when I keep saying, you know, just stay at your job, do what you're supposed to be doing, and then keep trying. But no, that is never good enough. Damn it. I'm not going to pass it, I know I'm not. I've already got too many, I've got a little bug. And that little bug is not going to let me do what I need to do here. Oh, so long of an area, and so many areas where you can make mistakes. If you have somebody texting you, it makes it worse. And please, no one, I just told you a while ago, I'm streaming. What does that mean? Not available. Yeah. At least I'm not readily available. Come on now. How many times do I ever have to say it? Oh my god, here we go again. What? 4 minutes, not gonna make it. If I hadn't had to answer my fucking phone. Ah, fuck. Is he healing? Fuck, man. Well, over the limit. Ah, motherfuckers. God damn it, man. Every fucking time I almost get done with this, something has to happen. Something has to happen that screws up everything. Motherfucker, god damn it, come on! Motherfucker, god damn it, motherfuck! Fuck! Stupid phone! Always on! I'm gonna throw this goddamn thing out the fucking window one day. What? What do you want? What do you want? God damn it! Fuck. You know, I've come very close to beating that thing, I don't know how many times, and every fucking time I try to get that damn mission done, something happens. Every fucking time something happens. God damn it. Fucking time. I can't take 17 minutes to do one thing without this fucking thing going off all the goddamn time. Because there's a little fucking bug who won't realize work. Just get out there and work, please. You know you need to work. Stop bad-mouthing everything. Stop bad-mouthing everything. Stop doing everything wrong. Stop being ungrateful for what you have and just work. God damn it. This is why I am always angry when people text me for no reason. It's like, be grateful. Come on. Come on. Shit, dude. Come on. You get... I had that beat. I had that so close. But no, I always have to pick up a phone and be distracted. I always have to pick up a phone and be mad because no one will listen to me. Like, move around the... If you're going to do something, go to a different area. If you're not getting that, not getting the work there, go somewhere else. Come on! Use your brain. And then it filters over into my stream and I get pissed off and I don't get viewers because no one wants to see me getting mad all the goddamn time. Swear to God. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm so fucking pissed off. I had it. If all I had to do was answer a fucking phone 2 times, 2, 3, 4 times,
I will not be afraid.
where I didn't have to be like, oh yeah, here we go again, here we go again, something else, something else, something else. I wouldn't have this problem. I wouldn't have this problem. I would never have this problem if people would listen. No one wants to. Someone's always got to be caught up with their own head, sunk so deep in they can't get themselves out of it. Every time I try that, I can never do it because something always gets in my way. I have come so close to beating it. I have the stuff to do it with, and I can't because this thing goes off 24/7 almost. Someone wanting something. Wrong place, wrong time, something here, something there, something here, something there, blah, 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 blah. And I can't focus. Not even focused right now. God damn it. What?
I will end you.
Okay.
We can do it.
Itchy, I'm mad, and now I can't. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. reason why I don't use her for this is because, oh my god, she is she's still kind of clunky. Oh, good look at the burgers, man. I made chili earlier today and it actually turned out pretty good. Threw some cumin in there, a little bit of little tomato paste, not tomato paste, tomato sauce and everything else, and man, it was good eats for lunch. Oh heck yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Annoying. Yeah, it was, Ben. I still got like half a I still got like half a, what do you call it,
I'm loading. I'll ice you all. One for you.
ah, it didn't reset.
This is awesome, huh?
What are you yelling about? Whew. Man. Alright, let's head back to Albion. See if we can get anything over there at the way you call it. Workstation. Also, over here on Twitch, guys, even though I'm not streaming there exclusively right now, I am able to finally do 1440p streaming over there. So 2K streaming. One day, probably, I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon, but maybe coming up soon, I might actually try to enable that and see how it works, actually. Might be something fun to try. If it works pretty well, then maybe we'll try and see if we can maybe get a good quality stream out of it. And if it doesn't, well, we'll just stick with 1080p, which I think honestly and truthfully is pretty good on its own still. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, weapon core, craft core, hold on. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Now before I do core conversion, let me see something here. What in the world are you doing, boy? He's being a menace right now to society. Alright, let's see if we can get at least. Come on, fire rate 20. Come on now. Nope. Man, it really doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Let's see if we can at least get maybe a 184 on that. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, well, there was that. Maybe we can get, maybe we'll get lucky and get the 80. Nope. Oh, man, these cores are a pain in the butt. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can maybe get... Nope. This is being a... Damn, this thing is being a butthead to me today. Oh, this thing is being just an ass. And they always make sure that you don't get the ones you want, which really sucks, man. I need to turn on some. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go do something. I will be right back. Hold on. Get out of here. What do you want? He doesn't need to eat yet, and he's already pestering me. Alright guys, so we're going to take a little, I need to take a little bit of a break from the game here. I need to eat some stuff here real quick. I feel it. Anyways, I'll let you guys see this real quick. This is my chili that I made. If I can bring it down here. I made it. It's got cheese in it right now, but it's homemade chili actually. So yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. I actually want to get some chips with it actually. Got me some organic chips at the store recently, and I'm gonna try them out. See. That's good. So, if you're still here, man, how's everything been? Alright, how's your channel doing and everything, man? I know I haven't been over there in a while, but I know you said you're addicted to Summoner's War. But how far are you into the game, are you, though? Man, that's good. I know, oh yeah, by the way, guys. Oh man, that hurt. Something caught my throat. Ow. Oh man, dry spot. Oh god, damn, that hurt. Hold on, guys, I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Oh god, damn it, that hurt. All right. Back again. Hopefully this time I won't have to get up again. Sheesh. But anyways. Hold on a minute here. Let me do this just in case the game goes kapoof. But anyway, guys. Let me move this out of the way just real quick. But yeah. So if you guys don't know, I've been involved with the Ex Libre project. Manual doing testing. And we've actually been doing pretty well with the project. And I know there's a lot of people saying a bunch of bullshit about Xorg and its future with Linux and stuff. And I actually want to tell you guys one thing. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. A lot of people can say that, oh, you know, Xorg is dead. You know, Free Desktops isn't developing anymore. The Xorg consortium doesn't do anything anymore. Well, here's the thing. They fired everybody. Alright? I'm going to make it actually perfectly clear. Red Hat was the one who pulled the trigger on Xorg. Because they want Wayland in there. And as a streamer, I can tell you this much right now. I've tried Wayland. I've tried Wayland as a desktop. Closest one I liked was Wayfire. But honestly, I still didn't like it. And I'll tell you why. It's garbage. I don't like Wayland at all. It is utter hot garbage. And I don't care if XFCE can modify their desktop to use Wayland or not. I don't care if KDE can do it. I don't care if GNOME can do it. I don't care who can do it. It sucks. It is complete, utter trash as software. It doesn't do half of the stuff that X does. It basically gets everything wrong. And getting any help from the developers, if you run into a bug, is non-existent. Okay? But you go over to Ex Libre. You tell them, hey, we got a bug. Here's what's happening. You know what they do? Developers will cut the people who are actually developing and forking the project to actually contribute code are going to do one thing. Okay, where's the problem at? How do take us through the steps that you did? What's going on here? You go over to the Wayland people, and they're going to be like, "It's not our problem. It's not our problem. We don't deal with the compositor. All we deal with is the protocols. Why are you asking us?" Well, you're the ones that made a broken protocol. Well, that's not our problem. That's a you problem, not us. And honestly and truthfully, I just, I don't I don't think that, really and truthfully, I think eventually people are just going to see that Wayland is a broken piece of crap. And without a lot of the stuff that it can't do, it's not going to work. Because, like me, for example, I'm streaming, I'm editing, If I can't drag and drop files, text, and everything else around places freely, it's not going to work. If I can't keep a mouse grab locked to a screen, like this, where it basically won't go past the screen, and that's it, I'm not going to lock here. So, let me show you guys. If I'm on here, and I go over here, you can see where the mouse is bouncing off the edge of the screen. And I can see it on the other monitor over here, to the right. But, it's locked to the screen. There is no way I can unlock it unless I Alt-Tab, okay? And that allows me to pull it out. If you can see, there's no mouse, because the mouse is over here on my other monitor. If I do that on Wayland, guess what happens? I try to grab it, okay? I'll come over here, and as soon as I grab it, and I move all the way over here, boom, the mouse slips out. And I'm like, what the heck? I thought it had grabbed. So, I Alt-Tab again, try again, does the same thing. And I've actually I actually tried to play this game using Wayland one time, and it ended up as a big fat mess. And it was literally almost unplayable as a mouse-driven game, Oh, a lot of people say. Well, that's bullshit. Well, they say it works. Well, use it then. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that it's not working. Because I can tell you flat out that whenever I've tried to launch Steam games under Wayland, doesn't matter if I'm using X Wayland or Wayland native, it just goes kaput. And it's not fun. It's not fun when you can't do the work you want. And here's the thing. Here's what they try to sell people on. Oh, if you have multiple monitors, it'll work really well because it makes the monitors sync better. Guess what? I don't care. I want usability. I want to make sure that what I'm doing on one screen that is supposed to stay on that screen stays on that screen. I don't care about going from a 32-bit color ratio or 24-bit color, which I think 16 million something colors. Oh, they say, we can do about 32 million colors. I don't care. I don't care if there's 100 different shades of black that I don't get on X. You know what? I don't care. I mean, that's not a selling point to me. A function, You're telling me form over function is better. And as someone who likes function more, you're telling me that form over function is one thing. To me, function is more important. I don't care how much eye candy you put into something. I don't care how much little tools and toys you put into something. You know, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever the hell you want with Wayland. But if I can't find it useful, why should I use it? If I cannot find Wayland to be anywhere near stable enough to use, you know, to where I'm not fussing with settings and why something doesn't work, going through menu after menu, trying to find what is wrong with my setup to prevent a problem from happening. And I'm not getting anywhere. What good is anything? Really and truthfully, what good is it? I would love to know. What good is Wayland for me? I'm not kidding. If I was to disable the game right here, I want to show you guys one thing. Let me show you this. Let's see, we're going to turn off window capture. I'm going to turn on desktop capture, actually. So this is what you're going to see on my window here. And you're going to see my applications. I'm going to show you. I can do just about anything I need on here. Let me show you what I mean by I'm using X Libre. I'm using X Libre. That is X Libre. And to me, it works. It's useful. It works. It does what I want. And you know what? I don't have to pretend that things don't work. For example, like I said, mouse grabbing, is completely broken. Like, I mean, honestly, truthfully, I'm able to go across two screens right here. If I switch the screen, you can see what the mouse is doing. I mean, if I could, I would, but I can't. But for the most part, yeah, I can. I can do what I need to do. I can, open up various things. I can use my settings manager. This is the display that I'm using here. Check this out. So this is my monitor 1, monitor 2, Nothing really, whatever. And yeah, you may notice 7460, 7499. Minor thing. Yes, it does scaling. But honestly and truthfully, these monitors work well together. Do I need what? Do I need things like HDR? Like, let's see here, where's the color profiles? No, I don't. I just need this one right here that works with my printer, and I don't need anything else. I don't need HDR. I don't need any of the other mess. Why? I have this other monitor I have, the second one over here, is an HDR10 monitor. But do I use it? No. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't really care, because it actually takes a lot more processing power to do HDR10. I tried it under Windows, and it really made games kind of a little bit finicky. But whatever. But for the most part, it is what it is. Let me turn back, what do you call it, make sure the game's back in there. Yeah. I don't need broken software that's being marketed as good. And to me, Wayland is broken. It's broken by design. And it's broken because of oversight. People just don't want to consider that, oh, what's what, you know? You don't want to consider the fact that people need desktops to be usable. People don't want to consider that, you know, people don't have laptops. They don't have touchscreen monitors. They don't have, you know, single systems, you know. Not everybody has HDR10. Now everybody's going to benefit from HDR10. You know what? You have to use the HDR10. You actually have to have apps that actually support HDR10 in order to benefit from HDR10. And very few apps actually use HDR10. I'm not kidding on this. Yeah, the games like this, let me show you. It has, and here's the thing, if I go down here, you'll see, there are, you know, additional things I could do, like for display, and everything where it has HDR10 display and everything else. Here's the thing though, this is the only game I have that supports HDR10. I'm not kidding. There's a few other ones I have. I don't even know if they do or not, but I don't use it. The game works fine without it. So the whole entire thing of it is that it's a feature that to me is not useful, and I don't feel the need to justify giving up working software in order to use the hip, posh, cool hipsterware that is nothing but a fad. You know, we have these people talk about the Linux desktop. We have everything we need. We have the X server. We have this nice sound server called Pipewire. Right? I think some of you have seen me set it up on here 1 or 2 times. Pipewire works well. It makes sure audio is picked up and is routed the way it's supposed to be. It doesn't make the audio skip or pop or crack or anything else and do what it's not supposed to do. It just works. We have libinput, which allows controllers from any different type to work flawlessly. Oh my guys. Oh guys. Ooh. I don't need to use some software in my system just to keep up with the Joneses, because stuff I have works. Like I said, we have libinput, which allows my mouse here and my controller to use the same driver, and it works flawlessly. We have a network manager, which allows our desktops to connect to the internet with DHCP and static IP, and it all works fine and flawlessly. We have Firewall D, which prevents, you know, bad software and unauthorized access to our systems. We have a lot of stuff that works. We have a lot of stuff that works for Linux. We have cups that manages printers. We have, and scanners even. Was it Sane? And its various utilities. We have all kinds of stuff that works well with Linux. And here we are at the pinnacle of having the year of the Linux desktop. We're literally speaking, anyone could pick up Linux. Anyone could pick up Linux. Put Linux on a system, almost like mine, almost like my wife's laptop. Use it flawlessly. It'll do the same things that it does on any other system, completely. But at the same time, we have people wanting to literally tear that system apart and push software that's not even near complete. They want to push software that's broken by design. What's that going to do for the people who are escaping Windows 10? They're not going to use it. They're going to come in. You know what they're going to do? They're going to try and use Linux the same way they would Windows, which to a degree you can. You can point, click, and go with a lot of systems. But then they're going to try to do, just normal, everyday tasks, copy pasting. They're going to try to do file management, and then they're going to find out, a few things aren't working right. Well, why? Why aren't a few things working right? A few things aren't going to be working right because, well, guess what's going to happen? All of a sudden, things are not going to be working right at all. Can't move a file, can't copy paste text. You know what they're going to say? First words out of their mouth. I thought this was supposed to work exactly like Windows. Because people think X and Windows behave very similar, and yes they do. It was designed to be similar. You know what the X11, if you want to know the history of X11, you have to go all the way back to, I think it was X1, first release. You know who they copied design-wise? It was an open source version of the Xerox UX, or Xerox UI. Same as Windows, same as Microsoft, same as Windows, same as Mac. And guess what? They're going to expect it to function the very same way when it doesn't function the same way. Or you can't do the same task, you can't do the same work. Offices, even. Try and use software and all of a sudden something's not working right. They're going to go back to Windows. And when they do, the people who have been championing Linux are going to say, "What the heck happened?" And they're going to turn to all these people and they're like, "Hey, how come this isn't working? How come these people are leaving?" Well, they're finding stuff that's not working. Well, why? Because Wayland compositors don't work the same way as Windows does. Well, that's not a good reason to leave. Well, yes, it is. And they're going to leave because they want semblance. They want something similar in usability. Because when you come from Windows, you want point, click, and go. That's what you're taught. That's what you learned for, 20 years. You come to Linux, you fire up, let's just say, like I do, like I have, XFCE. It's in my desktop. You've seen it. And They fire it up and they're going to be like, oh, this works exactly like Windows. You go to KDE on Wayland now. And all of a sudden, something's wrong. Something's not right. Something's not working. What is it? Well, they're going to try and find it out, and when it happens, they're going to be mad because it's like, hey, this isn't working like it is. So, yeah. It's going to be kind of sad. And, yeah. People are going to be mad. They're going to be like, well, this isn't what I thought it was. And guess what? That's going to happen. That's going to happen where, it is what it is. But, what can you do? A lot of people think, it's going to be... A lot of people think, oh, Windows is going to be fine. Windows will be fine. No, Windows is going away. A lot of people think, everything's going to be good. People are getting off Windows because they don't want to be on Windows 10 anymore, since it's going to be end of life. No minute, guys. I got to blow my nose again. And they're gonna be like, well, I should maybe just go back to Windows. I should just go back to Windows or use what do you call it?
Let the show begin.
Alright.
On the move.
What literally is the X-Libre project about? It's about restoring choice. It's about restoring choice that you've been lied about on this. I'm not kidding. Go read a lot of the posts that have been on about some of the stuff going on. Just remember, guys, when you use Linux, it is your choice to use Linux. There's not some corporation that should be dictating everything and telling you what you can and can't use. Sounds a lot like Microsoft, you know. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Alright.
Will not fail.
Ooh, rubber band. Cool. Be right back, guys. I'm going to take something to the sink real quick. One moment. I can put my chili bowl in the sink so I can wash it later. Don't want to end up like Asmongold where I got crap all over my desk. Alright. I think I just fell through the wall. Oh, all right. Oh, I meant to change out the, what do you call it?
Will not fail. Faster. Reloading.
Nice. All right. That seems a little better than last time. But I'm going to do something here. Because I do need the ammo. I'm going to put on Ascending Armory. And we're going to try it again. Oh. A lot of people have asked me, does X Libre work really well? Well, I'm using it. It's been stable the entire time here. I use it as a daily. I use it on the daily. So, what better way to test out software than use it daily? You know. Nice. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can go back to Albion and see if we can get anything tuned up a little better. Been at this for about 3.5 hours, so should be something. Get my microphone back up here so you guys can probably hear me instead of me sound like I'm all the way over here. All right. Alright, let's see here. Now, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. We're gonna craft course first. Alright. I know I'm not going to get it tonight, probably. Nope. Let's see, maybe we can get 80 on that one. Maybe we'll get lucky. $77, yeah, that's down. All right, let's see. Nah. All right, let's see if we can convert whatever's left. We're gonna go with tactical again. $19, perfect. All right, I think we'll leave it at that for now, and then we'll see if maybe we can tune this thing up a little bit more. Beam rifle charge gain speed. Yeah, I guess. I kind of want the fire rate one too. There we go. That'll be nice. So maybe we can get up just a little bit more. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. We got the Excava just a little bit better. Not too bad, though. Not too much. I mean, the Volt, yeah. We got the Excava up, too. That's really nice now. I have an idea. Let's see. Rewards. What we got here? Intercept battles. Destroy Frostwalker parts. We did that one. Successfully remove Frostwalker. That's going to be interesting. Destroy Hanged Man parts. Obstructor parts. Swamp Walker. Gluttony. Deathstalker. Obstructor. That's gonna be hard to get a lot of those, but we'll get them. At some point in time, we will get them. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go muck around a little bit, some places.
Oh, my beloved dog.
Let's we already have that. We'll grab Glay Stacker with a little bit of fire rate, and then duration. All right, let's go. Let's see. Let's see where. Let's see. I do. Like I said, I do have a few people out in places. Huh. VMS production. Dang. Oh wow. They're like really like up and coming. Yikes. Oh, he must be just got his bunny then. Level 37, it's not too bad. Yeah, let's go, you know, let's go mess around in the Gulch over here. Where can we go? Where should we drop in at? We'll drop in here at the mountaintop. We'll drop it in the mountaintop, see what's going on over there. You know, I think he might be over on normal, though, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go over there and check. You know what? I got an idea. Let's go help some newbies. How about that? I got an idea. Yeah, let's go do that. Honestly and truthfully, I don't think I do this enough. Let's go help a few people. Might be something we need to do. There's a lot of newbies in areas, and they might be needing help. All right. Now I want to see something real quick before we dash off anywhere. See, that did bring it up. So I'm probably thinking if I can get those two up to 20, I won't need that third one at all. That's just going to be... It'll be maxed out anyway, so that's good. I don't need to worry about that then. I get 220s is pretty much going to be 2,000 anyway. Anybody over here? Looks like somebody's over there. Yeah. Let's go over to Moongrove Basin. Don't really see too many people out right now. All right.
I've started working on the security. Keep the Vulgus off me.
All my sins. Come on.
Let's see what this data reveals. I couldn't find any significant info. Thank you for your help anyway.
All right. They must be. It must be farming. Hmm? Who hit me?
Keep moving towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured. The enemy forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
I'll do something nice. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll end up with somebody. Probably some people needing help or something, you know, all that good stuff. You know.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruins' internal system, but we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins.
Don't you dare run away.
I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over. An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the Red Sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
Protest your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Okay, confirmed. Waiting for you. The Prime Hands are close. The Ironheart. Bring it to me.
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual. But they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Cal?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, The place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out. It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
Ironheart. I have promised the Dominator that I would offer them the Ironheart. I have been waiting for this moment. Bring me the Ironheart.
Oh no. That was a Vulgus's voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Ironheart.
Cool. Alright, out of here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with ever going back and helping some of the lobies out. Never anything wrong with it. In fact, let's go nose around a little bit. Hey, oh yeah, this. Level 1. Must have just started. Huh. Interesting. Wonder how it's going to pan out for him. Probably pretty good. There's always somebody starting out. Let's see what. Let's see. Non-void fragments. Okay. Use support drones in Kingston on hard difficult support drones. Use support drones. What was? Oh, that's the what do you call it? The explorers. They like to look everywhere. Where if he'll say hi in a minute, probably. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. see what Blackheart Valkyrie. I don't know. Serena. He's got to be a new. I bet you anything he's a new player. Got to be a new player. Yeah, that or he's AFK, so. You know what? I got me an idea. Well, you know, when in Rome. Let's see if we have anybody a little less intimidating.
Your mom
Who
will
haven't
save you no matter
I
what.
really used yet?
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me, even the final victory.
You know what? I haven't tried Eugen yet. Not too keen upon his face thing. Let's see. Do I have any other skins for him? I don't think I do. No. That's fine. You know what? I got an idea. We'll use our old, cold, and somewhat full of mold. This thing. Have a little bit of, you know... Actually, you know what? Divine Punishment would probably be better for him. Yeah. Well, let's see. Actually, you know what? Cool down, yeah, that might work. King's Guard lands. I'll just throw some random crap on here. Stuff I never use, just to do some stuff with it. Let's see here. What can we do with Eugen right now? Because honestly, yeah. Recommended weapon? Battle aesthetics. Actually, you know what? Let me see some. Wait a minute. Yeah, run junk. Let's see. So let's see. Oh, you know what? We'll try Enlightened Mage with him. Let's see, because I've never used this weapon before. It's gonna be fun. Let's see, chill. Let's see, we'll just throw, you know what, we'll just do randos. We'll just do randomness here in the family we got. Let's see, chill enhancement, we'll just throw that on there. Whatever. And then, let's see. Not much on this. I haven't even used this thing yet. Really haven't even used that weapon at all. Sheesh. You ever use it? Do you mind, sir? What are you doing? I don't care. Get off my legs. Dampen the recoil, reinforce the rifling. Tighten up the accuracy. Let's see here. I'll throw calling special forces in there. Might be useful. No. And then Greg's reverse fate, we'll leave as is. Have I ever put anything on this guy? I don't think I have. Yeah.
Descendant, be careful. Bogus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Quickly, destroy their comms.
These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
I detect RK. A descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the descendant.
That was weird. Wouldn't fire.
Descendant. All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late. In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
Huh? I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the Aceves.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. Ah! All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. We should be able to enter the communications relay base. Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's
Alright, bud.
reactivated, we can use the last of the
Alright.
remaining communicators.
Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
Damn it. The Vulgus forces have managed to
Come on,
infiltrate this
let me
far
go.
end. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated. Enemy commander spotted. If we take him out, the rest will give up and retreat. It's done. The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
Let's see. Yeah.
Lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sitrep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. My work here is already complete. All forces, extract the Ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
The Vulgus signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
Alright. Yeah, we're playing around with the newbies.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
Nice.
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
This might tickle. Out of the way.
All right. So, alright, let me look at something here. So, his attack, proliferating allergy. Deals damage to your brain when the effect ends. Okay. Which means possibly he would really benefit from like something. this right here might really help Eugen. Let's go do a private one.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
All right. Okay. All right.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible.
All right. Well, at least we know that we can use Eugen. I just got to figure out what is like really how to use them a lot better though. All right, so we take that off. What does his attack do? Effective treatment, duty and sacrifice. Okay, let's see here. So what? Is there something about the first two that you always get that kind of tell the tale of this of your person? What are you doing, dude? What? No, come on, out there. You can get. Boy, you have no chill, you know that? Alright, let's see here. I kind of wonder if he does even benefit from any of those other things. I'll have to look up a good Eugen build. Yora number 02B. Somebody's already getting prepped.
Ask me anything about modules.
Let's see. Okay, so 3 seconds. It's down to 3. Okay, so let's see. Definitely not that one. But I don't know. I'll look. I really want to check this out more. Maximize skill, maximize power. Let's see here. So this thing has what? Cooldown only. So let's look at cooldown. Okay, so we got cooldown at least. So I'll give him. I'll be able to get that skill out a lot more. A lot of other things too. Let's see, singular. Let's see what his MP is. Not much. I mean, he doesn't have a lot, but probably would not be a good idea to go with that one then. But might shed some light on what else I could use it for. That might be a good idea for him. Technique manual. Hi, buddy. So let's see. So we have that. Let's see. Focus on singular. And then focus on non-attribute. What are you doing? What? It's not time to eat yet. You know that? He's being a pill. Let's see. So we got that down to 1.8 seconds. Okay, so alright, so what can we do here? So no, get out of there. You do not bite cords or pull cords. He's trying to pull my mouse. Bad kitty. No. Jeez, bud. Alright, so let's see. A lot of these skills have range to a point. But duration might be a good thing for him, though. Let's see if we can do something here. Maximize duration. Let's see. So we got nimble fingers. Let's see here. That's skill power modifier. Okay. Let's go to maybe extension. Okay, so duration for him is good. And this. If you could get that to really come up, you know, it would be really good. Huh. Okay, I'll have to look into using. He seems like he's actually somebody who's actually really, really good if you know how to use him right, though. All right. Well.
My dream is for you all not to get hurt.
I will not be afraid.
Alright. We're going to grab Serena real quick. Put her back together here. And let's see, what do we got? Okay, so we're going to put that one on that, because we're still working on that one. Well, I can't believe a lot of these are still like, wow. I remember all those weapons early on. They were kind of fun. They really were. They really were. Oh, let's see. What was the other one? Malevolent? Yeah. That one's almost perfected. And that'll be pretty good. But I think, guys, we're going to call it here. So I do thank all of y'all for coming in. It's been nice to have all you guys here in this page, in the stream, you know, supporting me and everything, you know, all you guys who came by, everybody who showed up and everything. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, guys, I will see you tomorrow. We'll see how it goes for Saturday. Until then, guys, be safe, be well, and I will see you guys on the next one, right? Bye-bye.